Everyone. Welcome back. We're gonna play some more Blueprints. I'm excited. I've been thinking about this. I think I've started every stream with this, but I've been thinking about this game nonstop. I'm really excited that my body is behaving enough that I get to stream more. So far the only solution that I have found for my neck and shoulder problems is to walk and sit with the bearing of a princess. So I'm the blue princess now. And we're gonna try and solve blueprints. So of note, things that we did not finish last time. I need to find music sheet 8 again. I don't quite remember where it is, because I need to find the first word. I want to look at the realm rune for Arinda Ares, which is in the basement. I need to find more dates to test on more safes. I need to find more safes in which to test my dates. We have currently opened 2 safes, I think, right? Maybe more, actually. Where's my inventory? What button is that? Not that one. Not that one. There we go. I found 2 letters, which should be from... oh, that's right. I got the shelter safe. And the date to open that was today. So we opened the Orchard Gate, which was 11/28. We opened the Boudoir safe, which was 12/25, and we opened the shelter safe with today's date. I still need to figure out getting into the basement. I think I probably need the boiler, going through the foundation elevator. I probably need the boiler room adjacent to this side, or some configuration such that vents go that way. Because there's a mechanism that goes into the wall above the elevator that I haven't quite surmised. So I'm gonna grab my allowance, my hefty allowance, and let's scout our outer room. There's also the classrooms we haven't done. We've done first and second grade, but we haven't done any more classrooms. We can trading post. That might be a good idea. We haven't trading posted in a little bit. I also never scouted the hovel, so there's probably stuff in there. I should scout that next time. That's straight dynamite. I forgot that they have that there. Oh, right! You can't buy stuff at the trading post. You have to trade items. Okay, well, that's not very useful right now, then. Okay. So, I also want to solve the lab puzzle. We did the laundry room. That was not a safe. So currently I have marked down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 safes, including the Orchard Gate, which it said we should count. So there's 1 safe I'm unaware of, or at the very least haven't written. I want to get access to the foyer again, because that had a bunch of information that I didn't record. We've got a bunch of stuff in the library. I've got a coupon book. Cool, we can just save $1 on any purchase. I love myself a library. We can get another book. I don't think we've done the fixed stars. We just recently did History of Arindia. So we'll do the fixed stars, and then I gotta buy some more books in the bookshop. so that we can get some more inventory. Ooh, the music room is so important. This will probably also get us the... Okay, that's the minor key, I assume. No, that's the major key. We got the key to the secret garden last time we were in here as our major key. But that's really good. Having the key card means we can get ourselves set up with the security room. I think we den. Just recoup our gem that we spent. Thank you. And then we'll fill out the lower rank. God, I forgot how good the music is in this game. We can... We'll bedroom, just to make sure that we get more access to... more doors that go up, because currently the den was our only option. Drawing room is good, but it would cost my gem. I think we chapel, and then we go back to the den. And then just have the chapel as an option. Okay, we will spare room. That's practically free. Hallway. Get a key. Thank you. We'll draft security to get security doors heightened. Once we have the key for them. Alright. System settings. Security level to high. And then we'll change the offline mode to unlocked just to be safe. We haven't had a blackout so far. But no items, it seems. Let me see if I can peek. I can't see if there's anything on the altar. Not worth checking. Boiler is incredibly important, but we don't have a gem, unfortunately. So we have to draft furnace, which really sucks. There's a dig spot in here, but no stuff. Forget what it was. This has boiler connections. Did we open this? I think we did, and we got something. I don't remember. There might be something to double check if I get the opportunity. This does not have vents. Well, I can't afford that, so we're gonna have to... Dark room, I guess. We'll just take the left one. It's corridor. Okay. I was hoping not to burn this yet, but it's fine. As far as rooms go, it's not terrible. Archives might be good just to get us access. I mean, we're heavily red roomed, unfortunately. Okay, no items here. We've got a security door. And 2 regular doors. Let's go back to the lower ranks to draft some more. Well, I'm gonna go with the archive plan. It's a bathroom. Herbert Sinclair. Let's try to see if there's any more clues in here. Now that we're looking for things that may even be innocuous, but I think this room just sucks. I think there's actually nothing useful there. Yeah, we'll use a key. We got 3 of them. I think we maid's chamber. to get access to the lower ranks. Hmm. Just trying to take a look around to see if there's anything that I missed or don't remember. I don't see anything. Pantry will get us some energy. But we're kind of bedroom maxing right now. So bunker might not be bad. He's usually got stuff. Let's get some cash. If I get the bookshop, I want to be able to buy something. No apple today? Pantry sends apple? Oh no. I wanted an apple. Alright. Well, this sucks shit. I guess it's gymnasium. God, drafting archive early sucks. We can't afford Courtyard. Let's go with the archive plan. Oh, well, we can turn off gymnasium. And turn on garage. So at least we can save our energy. It's not too bad. Guess parlor. May as well play the parlor game. Don't see any other items. The gems are on the table behind you. Well, that's a lie. Because I would have seen them. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Well, this can't be true, because then every statement will be false. So this is false, which means this must be true. Thank you. Okay, well, we have to go with the archive plan, because otherwise we're screwed. And we may be screwed anyway. Okay, we're not screwed. I don't know why I turn on the sink every time I come in the kitchen, but... main course is porterhouse. Additional 10 if we have a showroom. Oh, I haven't drafted the morning room. Let's buy bacon and eggs. We save a coin. So I want to see the morning room. Let's go with the archive plan. Okay, it's West Wing Hall. Fine by me. It gives us 2 options. You're locked. You are not. Boudoir. Laboratory. Laboratory's a dead end. Boudoir is not. I think we boudoir. We can get a gem in here. As well as rerolls, which are really important. Given how, risky our current layout is. I'll take the gem. And then if I can get this to go east, that would be ideal. Commissary goes east. It'll cost me a gem. But I think it's worth. What do you got here? Compass, shovel, sledgehammer. None of these are really great. Keycard door. I love that. Love that for me. Let's redraw. Boiler room. Does boiler room connect to anything? I could get to foundation, allegedly. That would be pretty... That would be a tall order. But it gives us a bunch of exits, so I think it's worth. Let me flip this over. Get us through this door. You are locked. I am screwed. Excellent. Cool. That's a good start to today. I could have gone and checked the Orinda Ares realm rune. That would have been a good use of the remainder of my energy, rather than having to do it on a day when I actually want to get stuff done. Okay. There's an achievement for reaching the antechamber in one day, which is insane. Or reaching room 46 in one day, I think. Alright, we're gonna check the realm room right now. Right, let me draft the thing, because if we get tool shed and running shoes, that'll help a lot. We'll draft our outer room first. Shelter would be good to protect us from red rooms. Tool shed, there we go. Tomb doesn't get us access to the basement, because Tomb accesses the same place as the fountain. Those end up on the same side, and we're fucked in that regard. Okay, shovel. Shovel. There we go. And what else? Sledgehammer. All right. We're power pooling. Let's go check our realm rune and learn about Orinda Ares. So I have my realm rune cheat sheet notes that I've written down here. Oof. Crunchy neck. I don't know if y'all have ever had... Yeah, because I fucked myself with the boat over there. I don't know if y'all have ever had nata de coco, or a similar, like, thing that's kind of crunchy and squishy at the same time. That's how my body feels. Okay, so, this is Orinda Ares. The rays has 3. So it was navigated by train. It was a foggy place. A foggy metropolis. But its borders. The border of this does not tell us the color of the banner, because it doesn't have a pattern. Unless it was black. Which I think was my assumption, was that it was black. But it was a foggy metropolis navigated by train. My puzzle brain is like, light the candles in the right order. Foggy metropolis navigated by train. Let me write that down. So, Orinda Ares. Fog. Metro. Train. Just so we know, in case that's important for the quiz. But yeah, because this is where the tomb would connect if we had added the tomb. So it still doesn't get us to the other side. We need to connect through. We need to open the door to the basement, which I have a hunch that the cliffside entrance is opened by the lab puzzle, if only because those are two things we have not solved. So I would love to get the boiler connected to the lab if possible. Let's try not to screw it up this time. Dan is really good on an early rank. Oh, Kennel is also really good because we have the shovel. Maybe I should have done Kennel. If Kennel pops up again, we'll take it. Pantry is good early. Observatory wouldn't be bad to get a star. We'll take Reading Nook. Punk. No tools. Storeroom's not bad. Let's library, because we can draw an uncommon off of this. And we can read our book. Fixed stars. I may have... No, okay, I have it. Oh, Lady Epson checked this out in 61. Interesting. Wait, is this the same... This is the book in the observatory. Well, this doesn't tell me anything. Other than Lady Epson checked it out, so that's important. Huh. Well, let's see what we can draw. Bookshop. I don't have enough money for it, but I definitely want Bookshop. Great Hall is really good, actually. Cloister. I still haven't figured out Cloister. I wonder if... Okay, let me... Here's my plan. I'm going to draft Cloister, and I'm stupid. I forgot. My plan for Cloister was to go to the tomb and lower this rod to see if it affected this. I don't have the tomb today. So that's not great. Well. It's a damper on my plans. Let's see if we can't reconnect to the entrance hall and finish drafting the lower ranks. Hallway's good. Hallway takes us back down. And gets us a key. Love a key. Parlor. Get some gems. Play the parlor game again. Blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So if this is true, then this is true. This must be false, which puts the gems here. If this is false, then this is false. This must be true, which conflicts with this. So the gems are here. Yes, gems are in the white box again. They've been in the white box the last few times. Interesting. Spare room, hallway closet, or utility closet. Closets aren't great for reconnecting if I want a quicker path, so we'll toss spare room. We'll take chapel. No free stuff. We can't afford trophy room. We'll take bedroom. It's because I want to reconnect. No stuff here. Oh, free gem. And then... Excuse me. We'll take storeroom. I don't actually need to reconnect. if there's not going to be anything interesting here, so look back up through chapel. Darkroom sucks. Coat check. I don't really have anything I want to check, is the thing. So let's bunk room in case we get a good bedroom synergy. Ooh. Thank you, chests. That's actually really good. And it gives us bedroom synergy for later. Is that silver key? Yeah. Nice, a special key. Hi, buddy. Hi, friend. I thought that was a banana down there, and not the butt of a rifle. Okay. Let's go back through the spare room. Parlor, up to the hallway. Go this way. Kennel is exactly what we want. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppies. Hi, little puppy. Get a turnip? Hell yes. Okay, so now we can dig to free unlock. I can't reach that dig spot, unfortunately, because I need to reveal some means of passage. Hall closet, guest bedroom, or office. Office has got an extra exit and the safe. So let's do this. I'm not gonna spread yet. March of the Count. So this was the thing that I wanted to keep in mind. Because I think March of the Count combined with Foyer is going to give us the code for that. Now this gives us... Right, we can spread gold and we can run payroll, which gives it to each staff member's room, which we currently have none of, so we're not going to use that yet. Garage gives us a bunch of keys. I think we West Wing Hall. We can connect to the cloister here. Foyer! I didn't even pay attention to whatever the fuck we're supposed to do. This is Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key IV, J.R.A. Yenna, Baron Edwin Sinclair, and Count Isaac Gates. So let me jot down a description of these folks. So Lord William Epson has, where's my, I'll make this my people section. People. So Lord William Epson is sideburns, pencil stash. Baron Thomas Sinclair is that mutton chops? Is mutton chops. Thomas Sinclair is mutton chops. Major Nicholas Key IV is Rasputin. J. Ariena is crown and pendant. Crown and pendant. Baron Edwin Sinclair is bald with stash. It's stash. And then Count Isaac Gates is stern looking, bald on top. Bald on top. All right. That's our list of stuff. The other thing is find among the white trees under 2 is what I have of the message from the what are they called? The music sheets. And when I saw white trees, I immediately thought of these pillars. Because, white trees. But I don't see anything interactable. It says, find among the white trees under 2. Under 2. We have these big fingies pointing at this door. Oh. The nice thing is all the hallways will be unlocked, so if we draft Grand Hall, we're totally rolling in it. Let's get some items here. I know we're blocking off the exit, but we can get running shoes, coin purse, and a gem. Love to see it. I like observatory. We have 2 redraws still. So we have 3 stars now. Should get us a slice. The slice of Za. Now this is a separate copy. It doesn't have the checkout. So Lady Epson was interested in the stars. I'm looking for anything that could be considered a white tree. I want to, if we can, connect to the foundation. It looks like corridor is the only one that lets us do that here. Let's maybe redraw and see if we can get something better. Well, only worse, but that's fine because we're actually not going to be drafting in the dark room. Because it's already open. So this was my thought, is there's like a mechanism up there, and I wonder if that's boiler powered. Like if I have to get the boiler involved. I don't... Do I have a key card? Fuck, I don't have a key card in this one. I might be screwed. Wait, there's a dig spot. Does that unlock it? Because I have the kennel? Does that work? Or is there a buried security keycard, maybe? Please? No. Okay, kennel doesn't work on security doors. We've learned something. I got over-enthusiastic drafting the observatory. I could have also rerolled Darkroom again. Hallway closet was ambitious. Are we porked? We may be. We are. Well, shucks. And I don't have the code check, unfortunately. Because I thought I was smarter than that. No one outsmarts the code check, unfortunately. Only a rustic villa today. Alright, I think if I get the option, I'm going to draft the Huffle, because we haven't seen the Huffle yet. So there might be stuff or information in it. I've been reluctant to draft it because I find that steps are a precious resource, but frankly, if I keep running into dead ends like this. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging in the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors and marriage. Okay, the 20th of March is a date. That's when Mr. Ravain was fired. Or evicted, I guess. March 20th. The groundskeeper evicted. Okay. Interesting. For being shit at his job, it seems. Are those fucking bear traps? Interesting. Pretty shit mattress. I mean, this is a hovel, and that's the last one I needed. Oh my god. I've been putting off drafting the hovel for so long. Holy shit. Is that a fucking elevator? Oh my god. I've been putting off drafting this for so long. There's even an apple here. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're not even going in the house today. Alright. I cannot believe that the hovel was the last. Gas valve. My goodness. That looks like the Arinda Ares symbol. Performance look 3. So our client Tomas Sinclair suspected the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we've surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we'd first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. This is 7/2/1915. I have another one from 5/3/1918. So Foreman log 3 is 7/2/15. Interesting. The precipice. I mean, that sure is a fucking precipice. I don't know what else I would call that but a precipice. I just hit the button to turn on my flashlight in Outer Wilds. Is that... Okay, no, it's just like a scratch in the wall. Okay. What are you? Oh no. Oh no, there's a chess puzzle. Wait. This is the house. So what if I do it like... What if I set it up as if I'm about to play a game, but with a very, very skinny board and not enough pieces? Like that. Does that do anything? We'll see. Okay, so the precipice has a chess puzzle. This is a sealed door, maybe opened by the chess puzzle. And this is a dead end. Foreman's copy did not remove. Realm and room. Did he write annotations in here? Because I have read this. Banners, martial fog, but not red. Okay, so the foreman wrote down non-red banners, martial, fog, which we know is not Arinda Aries. Ben has red. Arch has maybe yellow, Kararaka has maybe orange, and Iraja has maybe purple. Who was the woman? Ariena sounds like Iraja. Like, they sound like they're from a common language. So I wonder if she was the ruler of that. Interesting. So we have a chess puzzle. There's no, like, interactables around here, are there? It's a cracked wall. This is the ranks of the house. The rook, the knight, king and queen, the bishop, and the pawn. I mean, the bishop I would place in the chapel. Maybe the rook in the nook? I have no other thoughts on the matter. This looks like the Arinda Aries symbol. But maybe it's like a slot for a key? Doesn't appear to have any depth. It appears to be like actually sticking out. So it must be the Arinda. Like, and you can see the same shape. Like, it's stylized. It's not as rounded, but it's... Like, clearly they're going for something. Well, fuck. Now we have a whole other puzzle. Well, now that I've placed the pieces, let's see if anything has changed in that. Let's see. Bishop would go in the chapel. I would say a rook would go in the nook. The queen could go in Lady Epson's chambers. So this is mutton chops. So who's this? This is Tomas Sinclair. This is William Epson. So Tomas Sinclair and William Epson are the ones in the entrance hall. Which Sinclair and Epson are like the two like families that seem important here. Let's hallway. Hallway's always good to start with. Give me my key. Well, reading nook. Rook in the nook. This is where I put the rook on the board, so... Well, library. Get my apple. And then I want to reread History of Arindia. And then if we get Bookstore and we can get the uncensored version, I want to get that. Because that did say some stuff about the colors of the banners and stuff. Chamber of Mirrors. And spend 9 for the attic, which is really good. The attic's got really good shit in it. Because it has, like, a lever, I think. 1, 2. I'm counting so I make sure I get all my items. 3, 4, 5. 6. Bishop in the attic. 7, 8. Okay, there's a bishop piece in the attic. So now I have to make a... God, now I need another sheet of paper to record my chess puzzle solution. Okay, so... Bishop in the attic. And then we had a rook, a king, a queen, a knight, and a pawn. Okay. So that makes more sense if there's like literally just giant chess pieces. I can play that. Are there any in here? This does feel like the kind of place you would put them. I don't want to get too greedy with my special rooms. Does this always have 2 pages? Yes. The rules of the game are the 2nd page. Statements containing the word statements are always true. Both statements on the black box are false. Gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on the box. Now this says statements specifically. So if these are both true, this could be false because it only says statement. So that means the gems are in the box with a false statement. If this is false. But it can't be false because this is the second statement on the box. I guess both... Wait, hold on. The rules specify different statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will also be at least one box which displays only false statements. So there has to be one that shows only false statements. So if this is true, this is true. This would have to be only false statements which can't be true. So this is false. This must be false. Because the second statement is true. So this is false. This could be one true, one false. And if we know this is false, then we know this has to be false. So these both must be true. Ah, you can't trick me with your multiple statements, garbage. Will Coreyard... God, all I have is lockpick. We'll get Sledgehammer. Love me a good Sledgehammer. But I wanted Coreyard just so I could ensure I get access to the East Wing. Will Chapel. Free Alms. I don't see any chess pieces here in the chapel. Oh, there's a bishop in the chapel as well. Okay. Interesting. So the bishop has been in multiple places. And that is not where I placed the bishop on the board. This will just give me a key. I think we just bedroom. And I don't... Oh, there's coin purse. Let's get coin purse. It'll be worth paying the chapel toll again. Yeah, we pay chapel toll again. We pantry. Orange, which is good for me since I'm spending my energy. I think we save passageway and we spare room. Because passageway is really powerful if you don't have to spend 7 trillion gems for it. We den to reclaim access to the lower ranks. I don't want to put boiler room there because it shuts us off. I think we hall closet. See if we can get like running shoes or something. I'll take a die. Die and a key is always good. Head up this way. I would love to get foundation access. And this will... Yeah, this will make shovels better. I think I did look at this with the magnifying glass and couldn't find anything. Yeah. Alright. Foundation. Okay, so that I think is fixed as a security door. Which is good to know. So I don't screw myself. And I don't see any vents here. Oh, wait. That's... No, that's a supporting pillar. That's not a vent. How do I fucking hit that? Lockpick it? Well, it's gotta be something with an exit. I do think I re-roll, though. Dining room's not bad. Because we're gonna need all the help we can get, energy-wise. Free gem. Not that gems are used for anything now. So if I get freezer, that could be good. I need to figure out how to melt the freezer as well. Let's go back to the lower ranks. Okay, can't lockpick it, so we'll go this way instead. I like garage. I think we got a West Wing hall. Also, I forgot to look for chess pieces in here. Ah, the pawn! It's in the dining room. If I can get at least one place for every piece, I want to go back and set them there and see if that opens something. Okay, so there's a pawn in the dining room. I don't see any other pieces in the dining room. Her ladyship's chamber. If we draft boudoir, that's pretty powerful. And it's free. There's also her diary is in here, isn't it? And the queen! Alright, so the queen is in her ladyship. I'll put apostrophe S so that I don't say the queen is in her ladyship. So this is Lord Epsom. Get my so many little sheets of paper here. So this is Lord William Epsom. This must be her ladyship. Now this this a symbol I recognize? It is. This is a Raja. Now a Raja, hold on, does it have triangle-shaped? No, there's no triangle-shaped moats as a thing. I was wondering if this is maybe a weird kind of rune. Realm rune, that is. There's a nick by the lock. That's going to need a special key, I'm sure. Yeah, and that's the Iraja symbol. Now that was given to the middle child. So I wonder if there is a way to determine who that middle child was. I will take a key. Is that like a goose head? So maybe her ladyship is associated with gooses? There's a goose in the maid's room as well. Quill by the nightstand to write down one's thoughts. Does it never end? See, this seems like a constellation. We know that Lady Epsom was involved in... enjoyed watching constellations, so maybe there's another constellation that's not in the book. It's like a big fucking spiral. There's a globe in here, but it's not one I can spin. So I'm not going to put it on my globes list. Ladyship's diary. So there's a few globes in here. And a harp. Alright, I want to go through the locked door in the dining room. I couldn't pick this one. Security lets me go further south, but we're really risking it with energy. I mean, gymnasium's almost as bad. Does the billiard room have a chess piece in it? So what's that in the corner? Nothing, I guess. It's the barrel, I think. I just saw from the above view, like, a thing, and I was like, is there a giant chess piece in here? But, free stuff. 6. This is 4. Did I write down what the fucking square means? I hope I did. I didn't. 4 squared is 16. Is that correct? It is. 16 minus 8 is 8. It's 16 divided by 8. Purple is division. 6, 16, 2. 3 squared is 9. Minus 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Secret garden. The key to the secret garden. Also, I guess, once we get the boat back, we do have the means to enter room 46. Which is something I would like to do. Laboratory. I mean, I really would love to get the lab puzzle sorted. And we can maybe do a thing, maybe our experiment will let us get energy back? Apple Star seems good because it encourages us to eat food. And our star count is low because I swapped it with my allowance. Let's do this. Alright. We know that that's a lie. This needs boiler energy. So whatever we draft here has got to, at the very least, have conduits. I can't pick it. It's fine. We got plenty of keys. The pool might have conduits. The cloister definitely doesn't. The corridor definitely doesn't. Please have conduits. You don't. Fine. Well, that wasn't a great use of my steps. I didn't draft security, so I can't open the security doors. We never got the morning room. And of course now we get the boiler room. Well, let's draft it and turn it on and see if the pool maybe will conduct the energy. I'm really glad we don't have to do the boiler puzzle every time. May as well see. Nope. This is the closest we've gotten to turning on the lab puzzle, and it's really bothering me that we just porked it. Oh, wait, hold on. What if I do it this way? Yeah, you're not coming down, are you? Wrong direction. Well, let's see what else we can see for the rest of the day. Can't pick it. I don't have a lot of energy to lose, honestly, so weight room's probably good. And it's 2 security doors! I can't even open! Wait. What? This is the broken lever. But that should be... Does it move? Yeah, I had the broken lever in the attic last time. I guess that moves. Does that... Wait, hold on, actually. Is it tied to... I'm gonna write down that I found it in... row 3, rank 7. Row 3, rank 7. Because I wonder if it's in a specific location, as long as that location can accept objects. Because I thought I had it in... I definitely had it in the attic before. Well, I can only get one place, so it's gotta be the drafting room. God, I love an apple. If only to just get my star count up. Okay, I don't see any chess pieces here. I didn't see any in the boiler room or the weight room. If you get a key in the observatory, we gotta redraw. These all suck. I want to look on the patio. Real quick, look around. Look for anything. Okay, I didn't see any chess pieces. Okay, so now we know we have locations for the bishop, the queen, and the pawn. If we can place the rook, king, and knight, then we have some options. Now the question is, are they... Oh, they're probably tied to position and not to room, hey? But it makes so much sense that the bishop would be in the chapel. And I had 2 bishops, which means the bishop could be in multiple places. So I had the bishop in the attic was row 2, or sorry, column 2, rank 2. So what if I just go to column 2, rank 2 and see what's there? Yeah, dining room is fine. Because that was the other thing, is I had the pawn in the dining room. Is the pawn still in the dining room? It is. Okay, so they are tied to a room specifically. Or multiple rooms. This, I want to look at history of Arindia. First era is Jera. Three realms, first 3 children. The eldest had the fields and mountains. The middle province. So the eldest got the middle province. Which there is a map, but that one is the name that's been stricken. The youngest gets Arch Ares, the land of the northern storm. So Arch Ares is to the north. His middle child got Iraja, his only daughter. A land steeped in tradition. Yes. And that's... it looks like the Arinda symbol in the middle, which is why we suspected that. But this has banner colors in it, which is why I'm interested. Yeah, we saw that. The 6th of October. That's a date I haven't written down. Where's my date list? I have too many pieces of paper. Okay, 6 October. Prince Lucian of Fen declared true monarch. Fen's erection, the pacification of Fen. Fourth era lasted 22 years. Larson died. The black flags that had flown for 5 years were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. So it used to be black. They used to have black banners. But now they're red. So it's possible that, and we know that Fen is red, so it's possible that used to be black. Used to be black? Question mark. That was the south. Fen Ares Archers and a Raja. And Fen Ares maybe used to be Orinda. Spruce and Birch. Myth and Wonder. Yeah, I really need to buy the unredacted version of that, uncensored version. Okay, so the studio has a safe. I want to draft the studio because I want a new plan. And this tells us the Grand Hall for Tuesday, December 1st, which is today. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. And we have the magnifying glass. So let's look at our new dates that we've gotten since then. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Let's see, we got March 20th. So that would be 0320. No? 0702 was the Foreman's log. Or 7215. Nope. 6th October 10:06. Okay. That does not help us. But we've tried those now. Day 1. Multiple gates into this orchard. Gate back here. Gate back here. Yeah, day 1 was November 7th. Alright, Block Tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Well, shit. Let's get the Solarium. This one looks interesting. Well, access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Let's get the Solarium. It's too interesting to ignore. No chess pieces in here, I'm afraid. We got West Wing Hall, and then I'm going to run back and we'll continue drafting the lower ranks. Parlor. I've not drafted an outer room. Maybe I should do that. Just while I'm at the entrance hall. Okay. Let's see. What do we have today? Let's tool shed. I don't have any special stuff. Alright. I will take this. Please. Thank you. Metal detector. And then we get a watering can. So that'll get us some gems in green rooms. We haven't drafted any of those yet, but it means we should probably focus on them today. I'd love to draft the solarium. I feel like the clock tower is almost certainly going to have a puzzle. But we've had a lot of puzzles today. Apple. An apple. Delightful. Alright, the blue box contains gems. All statements that contain more than one B are true. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. This has two B's. This does not. This has two B's. So if this is true, and this is true, then this must be true, which is not allowed. So, so this can't be true, which means that one of these is false. If this is false, then the gems are here. If this is false, then the gems are here. There has to be a way to determine which one. Ah, there's a pawn here as well in the parlor. A pawn in the parlor. Parlor. May the 2nd is the parlor game note. 2nd of May parlor game. You must be false. Which means one of you two needs to be true, and one needs to be false. If you're true, that forces the gems to be in this box or this box. You must be false, that forces the gems here. If you are false, then you would also have to be false, because the gems would be here. And that's not allowed, because then they'd all be false. So you must be true, you are false, the gems are here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, the note's not bad. I can't get the library because I've already drafted it. Unless this supersedes that. I can draft a second library. I sure can. That's kind of insane. Alright, that's fine. We'll get bedroom. Get some energy. Then we'll hook up through the dining room. Hallway's just got a key. The pantry for the food. Then head up through here once more. Don't want to burn passageway yet. Den is good. Den's just always good. I love Den. And we have a chest. There's a pawn in the den as well. Lots of pawns. Don't see any other. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to my key for now. Chapel. We did get a gem, which is nice. So if I do draft Solarium, I'm gonna need it. Let's kitchen. That way I can know what's for dinner. There's something here. Eat. Blends in with the floor. Wood-fired pizza, so if we have a furnace. Furnace is dangerous. I think I do want bacon and eggs, because we still haven't gotten morning room. I want to see what that's about. Dark room's not terrible. I don't know why I even did that. Just in the middle one. It's a lavatory. Doesn't even have the good grace to give me an item. We're taking the first one because it doesn't cost anything. Well, we're gonna have really good pizza tonight. Let me actually check the I guess if we haven't drafted it. No, Solarium. Okay, it only costs 1 gem? Yes, it only costs 1 gem for the Solarium. Do you want to draft more green rooms? Because we have our watering can for a reason. I have 2 keys, so I can afford to open this. Hope we get a key in return. No, but a bunch of cash. So if we do get bookshop, we're looking okay. This is my only path north. Let's do workshop, because it's the only one we will be able to exit. Also, we can look around for items. Here it is! Stones! 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 Stones is the last word. Stones. Where's my list? Here it is. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Is that in the secret garden, maybe? We'll take a battery. And some money. Kind of a clock there. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yes, we knew this. It's not the true box, it's just one of the boxes. I don't see any chess pieces. I make a battery-powered magnifying glass. Ooh, this is something. A burning glass. This is my first invention. Can light candles and ignite I can blow up the dynamite in the trading post. And I can light the candles in the Arinda Ares room. I don't know if that's useful, but I mean, it's a tool that the game has given me. It must be useful. All right, here's our last key. I think we drawing room. And pray to all that is holy that these doors aren't locked. Specifically says it can light candles. We redraw. The aquarium. The watering can, because it counts. Don't yet have a shovel. That's locked. How about you? Are you locked? Yes, you are. Please don't pork me. You are not locked. Patio is free. But we can redraw, and I would like to, because I want to get to rank 8 at least. We pool. Let's just beeline to rank 8 right now. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, our outer item is the tool shed. So we're basically SOL. So we're gonna spend the rest of our energy today. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of food in the kitchen. There's the kitchen. The kitchen is way out of the way, never mind. I don't think there's any food I could purchase that would be worth it. We got a new date, didn't we? Let me just try it while we're here. 2nd of May. Because what room is this? Is this the drafting room? Because it looks like that. I don't have my magnifying glass anymore. Never mind. All right. Let's go to Arinda Ares. I'm going to light all those candles and see if anything interesting happens. All right. Back up here. Hello, the reservoir. I hate you very much. Aha! Something. Okay, that's caved in. This is the abandoned mine. I thought it was going to be the precipice that might connect. Foreman's like 20. 725. Foreman log 2725. We're waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time. The wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Tomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. After seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay, so that personnel transport is what we just saw. Hello. Yes, okay, this was our sealed door. So, the chess room must open something in here. That said, we can place the bishop in the chapel, which is column 4, rank 3. Ah! We can place the pawn in the dining room, parlor, or den, which is just west of the entrance hall, is the dining room. We don't have her ladyship's chamber. Well, I'm gonna go see if those have changed. How did we enter? We entered through the underground, so it's actually faster, I think, to go up the elevator to the outside. And it's not here, because, of course, it's up. We go here. Okay. I thought maybe that was a something. It's a nothing. Okay. This way. All right. Zip our way up. And we go to the dining room. I just want to see if anything's different now that we've ignited the pawn. No. But we've confirmed that it is, in fact, when you line them up. So we need to find out where the rook, king, and knight live. And then we need to get a room with each of them, it seems. I think that will open us some sort of secret door. But for now, we are stymied. Out of keys. So we call it a day. So I guess that's just a different way to get down there, and then some additional information. Another date. We're having a lot of fast days, which is different from what I've done recently. I think it's because it's been a while, so I'm making silly mistakes. We'll hallway. Hallway's really good to start with. Pantry. So 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges in the house in total, and I feel like I never see all of them. West Wing Hall is good here. And then let's continue on the low ranks. Got a lot of options over there. Uh, we'll do den. I just want a bunch of doors to start with. Den has also got a pawn, so we've placed a pawn. Library might be good just to draft another floor plan. I don't want to order a book yet. We can get another new floor plan. I like that. Vestibule. Ooh. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Dovecote. Or another classroom. Classroom could be nice, because then we don't have to pull schoolhouse. But we would only get 1 classroom, it seems. When you drop Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. These are all really interesting. I think I want a Dovecote. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. An ornately framed yet modestly sized hall, it had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Commissioned blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the school was being built. Yeah, let's Dovecote. Rotating is so powerful. Okay, we know that the prizes are close to the arch door. And then the pathway is far from the arch door on the left and middle on the right. Just to be certain. So this is this room. So what's this room? I don't know if I have that room. I can't recognize it anyway. Nursery is good to draft early. We have a lot of northward momentum. So let's nursery, see if I can find an item in here. Probably not. Oh, free gem. I will take a refund on my purchase. Alright. Oh, fuck, I didn't check to see if there were chest pieces. I know I'm spending extra energy, but it gave me some free energy, so... I don't see any. There's a dragon and the red prince, but I don't think that counts as a king. Alright, let's head north from Den. I want to save passageway. Parlor is gonna get us some gems, which I want. I actually can't craft passageway. I forgot. I don't have enough gems. No item. Oh, we get the magnifying glass. That's good. We can test more dates on the crafting room save. The gems are not in the black box. Statement is as true as the statement on the black box. The gems are in the white box. So if these are both true, then this is false. Which puts the gems here. If this is false, then this must be true, which still puts the gems here. And this would be false. No, this would be true. This has to be true. If this is true, then this is also true, which means this is false. Which is allowed. I think the gems are here. Don't let this be the first time I fuck up. Okay. We're good. We're good. I didn't fuck it up. We will storeroom. Just get some free stuff. Free bit of everything. anything. There's a pawn in here. A lot of pawns. There's a pawn in the storeroom. Storeroom. And I should check in the parlor as well. There's a pawn in the parlor, which I already recorded. Of course. There's a horsey. Does that count as a knight? Okay. Now we go west. Dining room is good. Hall closet would have been good too. I forgot. I'm a fool. I forgot about the hall closet. So we have so much northward access. I didn't need to burn the dining room there. Kitchen will tell us about this, which is good. We have the West Wing Hall if we need to go further northward. It's on the menu. Glazed salmon, so an aquarium will buff that. Chef salad will be buffed on green rooms, which we currently have 0. That's one. Yeah, we'll courtyard. Let's just save our keys. Get the metal detector. No shovel yet, but there's plenty of dig spots here. Bedroom's not good, but it gets us a bunch of energy. Chapel gets us north. I think we bedroom and we got a bank on the West Wing Hall. That is a lamp. I thought it was a chess piece. These cabinets are where I gotta look, because that's where they hide them. Yep, there's a pawn in here. Bedroom. That's Lady Epson, I think. Alright. Back this away. There wasn't one in here, is there? Not hiding like a knight in one of these cabinets. Back through the hallway. Back through the pantry. Check all these while I'm looking, just to be safe. Up here. We got a chapel. When, like, the little, like, orchestral swells, like it's doing right now, come in, I always think that the sun is about to explode. Boudoir, I haven't checked for chess pieces. Garage locks us out. It's got a boudoir. And it counts as a bedroom. Hell yes. Free coin. Free dice. Rerolls are going to be very helpful. This has a leaf. A holly leaf. Okay, I don't see any chess pieces in here. But it was worth the check. Yep, we use a key. Don't have any other option. I think we re-roll. And we go with spare room. Another key, that's my last key. We can nook, which gets us a key. So at the very least, we won't be stuck. Ballroom is good. Get a gem. This Clarence Simon. Wait, that's not... Hold on. Where's my people list? That's not Simon. That's Lord William Epson. So our character is Simon. Surely we weren't born in 52. That's William Epson. No, it's not. That's a different guy. William Epson has a pencil stash. That stash is too thick. And he's got like a part. So Simon is another person. She was dancing at the ball with in 52. When did she get married? In 51. So this is shortly after being married to Lord William Epson. Because this is not Sideburn's pencil stash. So she's dancing at the Ineclipse Ball with somebody else. Maybe this is who we're named for. So this is middle part stash. This is a real Gomez type. But this is like I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Well, don't correct me if I'm wrong. This feels like a very romantic kind of photograph. Like this feels like a wedding dance type thing. But she was married the year prior. Interesting. Very shrimp-interesting. Okay, we use our key. We gotta reroll. Of course, we get the Solarium. When I can't take it. Because it would screw us. Neither of these are passageway. Anything with a second exit would do. So these could be shops. Like if one of these is locksmith, we're screwed. So I think I go with the free one. And it's furnace. Of course it's fucking furnace. Why wouldn't it be furnace? And this other door is a, yeah, it's a security door. Of course it is. I can't open this because it's locked. I guess the other thing I could check is the apple orchard. Just before I reset for the day, because we're blocked. So let me check the orchard. Because if those trees are white, then maybe that's what the music sheets are referring to. Those trees are white. Let me check that out, actually. Because those trees are notably white. Among... Hold on. Where's my thing? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Two stones. Do I need a fucking shovel? Do I genuinely need a fucking shovel? Unless it's like this shape is supposed to tell me. I think I need a shovel. Oh, that's so fucked. That's so rude. Yeah, because the apple trees are obviously not white. A sundial. What is this? Hold on, let me... If I undo that... So now we have this, which is like a smokestack kind of thing. It doesn't do anything. I think there was a note in here, maybe. This is Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Right, so this is the guy who took over after the previous groundskeeper was fired. Still haven't seen the morning room. The orchard smudge pots. So, actually, let me keep that running. Because I think those... Yeah, okay, so it does... One of the lights turns off, so I think that doesn't have power. But I wonder if that's going to improve my apple yield. And I'm not going down there, really. I have another access route as well, if I need it, so... Alright, let's turn in. And I'm actually gonna step up and take a little walk around, stretch my legs. And then we'll come back and pick up on day 27. Alright. I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during our brief break. Got some investigations to do. Let's get our outdoor room. I think I want to go with shelter. If we can swing it. Shrine could be good too. I'd love to get a blessing. Because dead-end rooms suck ass. We'll schoolhouse. Let's see if we can get above the 2nd grade this time. I don't really want library, so we'll pantry. Free apple. Mechanarium's really bad this early. I think we bedroom. We'll save the den for a higher rank. Free apple. Let's... West Wing Hall. I was thinking maybe observatory, but if we want to draft all 8 of these classrooms, we gotta get them early. Okay, now observatory is fine. This should get us a gem, I think. 4 stars. Yep. So it pays for itself. There's that at least. Buy security. Let's buy security, because then I can set keycard doors to default off. Because keycard doors are what have stymied me. So we'll set the security level to low. Well, I guess we'll set the offline mode to unlocked. And then we could set it to high if we get the other room. Whatever it's called. The breaker room. Den is fine here. Library is fine here. I want bookshop. I think we go bookshop and then we just try and money max today. Because how much does it cost? The first edition History of Arindia is 50. At the very least, we can purchase a drafting strategy. But if we get 50, we can get History of Arindia, and that's huge. Because that'll give us way more information. There's a bishop in the bookshop as well. Interesting. Bookshop. Curious. That is locked. That's fine. We got other places to go. This room didn't have any chess pieces in it, did it? There's a knight! Alright, we finally placed the knight. Security. So currently we have pawn, knight, and bishop on the property. We need queen, rook, and king. Queen we've only seen in her ladyships, and then rook and king we haven't seen. And then we can, like, maybe actually do a puzzle. Alright, hook the bedroom. Save a little bit of energy. Classroom. We very much want classroom. It costs our last gem, unfortunately. This is grade 1. We have, I believe, solved this. Right, because this was the good student. Who had 2 of the flags wrong. And if we are correct, they have a Raja incorrect and Kararaka incorrect. Kararaka should be orange and a Raja should be purple, and then Arch Aries is yellow. From our understanding. Does this have any chess pieces in it? I will take the teacher's apple. Thank you very much. I don't see any chess pieces in here, which is good. That 8 is sideways. That's an infinity symbol. You can't hide that from me. Boiler room. If we can get it, boiler room could be good here. I can't afford it. Shit. Let's retry again. Corridor. But first we are going to check. Storeroom is perfect. Gets us a gem, guaranteed. Are there any chess pieces? There's a horsey, but not a knight. It's a pawn in the storeroom also. Damn. These fucking pawns are everywhere. I guess there are more pawns. There are more pawns than any other piece in chess, so it does make sense that there's a lot of pawns. No chess pieces in here. We parlor. Because I'm so clever at the parlor game. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false, and it contains gems. So if these two are true, then this is false, and it has gems. What happens if this is true? Then one of these is true, which is not allowed. So the gems have to be here. There's logically nowhere else they could be. Got plenty of gems, but no keys. Wine cellar gives me gems, but it... Well, we have the north exit of security, I suppose. I'm gonna do wine cellar. Look for chess pieces while we're at it. $12.13. Okay, I don't see any chess pieces hidden in amongst these bottles. Alright, we gotta exit north out of security and pray that that connects. Actually, we have a key, so we could... We do have some options. We could exit the bookshop that way now. Garage gets us keys. And then if we power it on, that's good. We have the gems. I think we got a garage. We did not draft boiler earlier, so we're good on that front. Let me just make sure there's no other stuff in here. It doesn't look like it. Chess pieces. Don't remember if there was a chess piece in the trunk or not. I don't think so. I feel like I would have remembered that, but I also wasn't looking for it, so. Something to think about if we pick up the car key. These are P. Classroom porks us. These all pork us. Awesome. Wow. Man, I've been getting absolutely biffed. This is gonna be grade 2 again, isn't it? Which is the... Yeah, this teaches you how to do the billiard room puzzle, which I already knew. Damn it. The 8 is still sideways. Wow, this game is really screwing me over. And does the second grade classroom, is this any different in terms of items? It doesn't look like it. I don't see a chess piece. Well, damn. We have the bookshop at least. I'm gonna buy both drafting strategy volumes. And do I have a library today? I do. So I'm going to order one. So at the very least, we have another book. Oh, there's a key right there. I brought... Oh, which ones did I just fucking buy? Was it 4 and 5? It was 4 and 5. Alright. Let's look at 4 and then 5. Man, I'm really getting shafted. Maybe our Architectural Digest will teach me how to be better. Still haven't gotten to draft Solarium. I love library. Alright, just me. Tools of the trade, the guiding compass, bloopers and guts. It's about time for an upgrade. Tooltips, word from the ever. The tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. Precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. It's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. I haven't seen half these things. As we navigate the diverse landscape, regardless of whether you're a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Gems. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem costs of special floor plans altogether. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ivory dice let you reroll. Brass compass. That adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. A silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom, likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, I've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Battery pack is used 3 times, shovel 3 times, metal detector 3 times. Broken lever is a component in 2 contraptions. I did not know that. Compass is in 2, sledgehammer is in 1, lockpick's in 1, coin purse is in 1, magnifying glass, we've seen the one it makes. And then question mark is a component in 1 contraption. There's the storeroom upgrades. We've done the courtyard. We've done the Nook. 16 total discs have been issued. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no 2 architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape that prefers architectural designs. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like Tunnel, which we haven't seen, and Secret Passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a keycard, it's worth changing these settings to high. If you haven't, you may want to set them below. Endeavoring Gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to find is a faucet. That's what the kitchen faucet is for! Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you've come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. We found that. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Oh, thanks! That's very sweet of you. I'm still gonna fuck it up, but Great Hall is really good to draft early. Because if we get the drafting studio, this could be good. Also, I think Great Hall might have chess pieces in it. Drafting Studio will let us know the layout of Great Hall, but also Foyer would just unlock all of them, which would be nice. We'll pantry. Just to fill out the corner. I mean, security's good. Security's, like, always good. No items in here. Sometimes the car key is in here. 1 gem, 2 keys, 3 coins. That's in the Great Hall for sure. Alright. Let's go ahead and set the offline mode to unlocked. And the security level to low for... Alright, let's go this way. The Dovecote! Oh, I see. It lets you rotate floor plans when it's in the drafting pool. So if you draft it, you actually remove that possibility. Hi, doves. Interesting. Let's get our outside room. Just while I'm thinking about it. So it's good to know that the magnifying glass, we have found the only contraption that uses the magnifying glass. And battery pack is in fact used to craft. I was just thinking about shelter. And this will get us a gem. Which number letter was this? The 7 is in the shelter. Because I should write that next to my list of safes. It says shelter safe, and that is 7, which means the boudoir safe. I don't know. Next time I draft the boudoir, I will write that down. This way we're protected from red rooms. Because red rooms have screwed me. Like the dark room and the furnace. Right. May as well guest bedroom. There's also usually, yeah, an item or two in here. Great Hall is still locked. I'd love to pull Foyer. Well, there's the boudoir. Speak the devil. Getting some rerolls could be good, so. Good plan either way. This is 4. Den connects to the Dovecote. Yeah, let's do that. Think. Okay. Commissary's not bad. We have Great Hall, which gives us a lot of options still, but that's going to cost keys that we don't have. I think I redraw, actually. I want something with more exits. Hallway. We can make hallway work. It guarantees us a key. Which is something. Well, I'm gonna reroll again. Reading Nook gives us another key. But then we have to rely on Great Hall and going up the whole West Wing. That's really risky. I think we take bedroom. Another key. We can buy keys at a locksmith. We corridor. We drawing room. So that at the very least gives us foundation access. I'm going to try and go south. To buy hallway closet. Shovel, please. No shovel, but we get a reroll. Reroll's not bad. It is not a security door today. Interesting. So it's not locked. I guess I set it to low. I mean, it is locked, but it's not unopenably locked. All right. Let's redraw. I need more exits. Chapel is something. Courtyard is. I like courtyard. We have just the one green room so far. We get our metal detector. This is used in 3 contraptions, one of which I have discovered. And we know that these are always unlocked. Drafting studio is good. That will tell us the Great Hall layout. Okay, so Alright, the traps are the ones closest to the arch door. Then the passages out are straight through, and the treasure rooms are on the far end. Where's nice little secret item? There it is. 1 coin. See a dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a compass room, gain 10. It's also a place we haven't been before. Clock tower lets us start with keys. Vestibule is devoted for some distraction, ideal for the student, scholar, denizen of academia, who wish to focus on their studies, study and sleep, rinse and repeat. That doesn't give me a ton of hope that there's a lot in here. There's a chessboard. There's a chessboard. That's all I need. I was thinking about vestibule because having a free 4-exit room is huge. But there's a chessboard there. And I'm on the chess puzzle. I will reading nook. Okay, no other items. There's a rook in the nook! I knew it! There's a rook in the nook! I just didn't look closely enough. We just need to find the king, and then we need to draft all these. Alright, I'll use a key. Parlor gets us more access, and it gets us gems, which we are now running low on, so... White box is empty. Blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements. So if this is true, then this must have stuff in it. But that means that this is false, which means there's stuff in it here. So this can't be true. This must be false. Which means the other empty box must be true. If this is true, this can't be true. Empty boxes both have false statements. If this is false, and this is false, there's gems here, but that doesn't work. If this is false, and this is true, then this is false, and the gems are here. If this is true, that it must have the gems, this is false, that can't be. So this must be false. This is true. What's the gems here? All right, I'm gonna go with the gems are in the black box because I'm walking my brain in a circle right now. Yes. Okay, we did it. Observatory's not bad. Breaker box lets us shut off the security doors, which we can't run back to security to set it to high, but it's somewhat useful. Commissary lets us go further south. Observatory lets us go further north. Breaker box also gives us a second gear, which means the machinarium has 2 doors. So let's do this. I can also turn off gymnasium in advance and turn on garage. So I'm fine with blocking that bit off. We'll take the other exit through the courtyard. We have a reroll. I picked the dormitory, that's right. I don't want to take garage, because that fucks me. We take the chapel, because that lets me go both directions. We also wanted to check out the Great Hall, which we're going to do first. Because we just hook through... Oh, to get to the Great Hall, we have to go through security anyway. So I may as well do that. It's going to cost us some steps. But we got a bedroom on the way. And I don't know if I don't think the boudoir gives us energy. Yeah. Set security doors to high. And then we go pantry, spare room, entrance hall. And then Library Great Hall. Right, so that is the arched door, which means these two are traps. These two go straight through. So this... I only have one key. Fuck. This leaves. Gymnasium we've powered off, so that's fine. We get running shoes. That's really good. There's also something here that I'm missing. Unless it's pinging. I think it's pinging off the other room. We will bunk room. Please be food in here. Yes, 2 bananas. And is there a chess piece? No. West Wing Hall is good. Yeah, because I want to... Ideally, I want to connect this all up. Point. I was hoping for a key, but point will do. We will kennel. So it goes straight. And we get an apple. Thank you, apple. We pet the dog. Darkroom is fine. Darkroom is fine. Because we already fixed it. A gem. And a coin. We also have shelter, so we would have been protected from these 3 anyway. Which actually kind of sucks. Because now if I draw... I mean, being sheltered from the chapel is really good. Now if I draw the weight room, it's going to cost me half energy, unfortunately. We need a room with an exit. I'm going to redraw. Oh, it's dormitory. I wanted that. Kitchen. So where is this free stuff? It's beeping at me. Ah! I definitely want a key. This we can fill up our thing if we want. Beef stew pie, which works with boiler room. Also tomato soup, which would go well with our 3 red rooms. We have to use our key. Can't quite afford trophy room, but that would pork us any. Actually, all of these pork us. Cool. So we go with storeroom to get a key. And we check out the Great Hall. The treasure room's in Great Hall. That really sucks. Because we don't have any other, yeah, no other doorways. We're going to Great Hall. We have to pick one of these treasure rooms. This seems slightly higher frequency, which makes me think maybe there's more items. Please tell me there's a key. 2 keys! How about you? Give me a cool item. Just some money. And the only shop I have is the kitchen, which is not helpful at all. Damn! I'm getting really, really screwed here. Let me open this. I just want to see if there's a... any chess pieces in here. Double check the treasure rooms as well. Yeah, there's the lever. Alright, damn it. I'm really stymied. I feel like I've been painted into a corner here. I need to find the king still. And I need to get a shovel and go to the White Tree Orchard again. Or the Birch Grove, I suppose. It's not an orchard. Give me that. I'm gonna go out here and hopefully draw a shrine, and I'm gonna wish for a blessing. And pray to heaven that I get a good one. No shrine. I will take tool shed. No shovel. Just these two. But if we get a workshop, we might figure out some other configuration for the metal detector. Maybe the metal detector and the coin purse will make a coin detector. Which I guess is just a metal detector, actually. A reading nook. Both for the rook and for the library. Because I want to order the last Architectural Digest. Can't afford the Rotunda. The weight room sucks. Let's go with Secret Passage. Let's do... Actually, I don't have enough gems to afford the ones I want. I'm going to leave it for now. But that might be a good way to get the foyer. Let's do the orange, so it has to draw from the orange. We'll do the den. Get a gem. Guest bedroom. The energy. And key. Love a key. Bedroom is good. Another key. Hallway closet. Please be a shovel. No shovel. Of course the hallway closet doesn't have a shovel. Why would there be a shovel in a hallway closet? That would be silly. I can't believe I fucking did this to myself again. I cannot believe I did this to myself again. I'm insane. I just drafted a complete circle. What is wrong with me? My brain is turning off. In the den. At the very least, we have another book. That's what I'm gonna hold on to, is that we did that whole day just to draft the new Architectural Digest. Solarium! Finally. Mr. Nogula, Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Yes! There is a special way to get in there. Puzzle box. We're doing that in a second. There's a pawn in the solarium. Solarium. That's currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are... There are 8 rows on a chessboard. So my guess is there are 8 rooms with pawns in. 2 with... No, there's 3 bishops. That doesn't make any sense. Never mind. That resets it. Okay. But they need to hold green. There we go. Allowance. Yay! Okay, so we know how to access the cloister interior now, although I don't know how much that helps. Chamber of Mirrors is actually not bad to draft here, because I haven't actually gotten to use all of it. Because now if I enter from the north, I can push the middle button. I've never actually solved the Chamber of Mirrors puzzle. I just sort of found it at the end of a thing. Workshop, good to find early. I don't have anything to workshop, but not a bad thing. We got our lockpicks, which I believe is used in at least one. We can direct another solarium. We'll do the parlor for gems. This box's statement is both true and false. That's not possible. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. It is false. So if you are true, then that's to be believed. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. So if this is false, because that's not that can't be true. this is... Either these are both false. No, if this is false, then this is true. If this is true, then this is true. So they're in the blue box, regardless of what happens. Head up. Conference room is good. We haven't pulled that in a while. It's good to pull early. So if we get office, we can put shit right here right away. We get the safety deposit box key. So if we get vault, that's really good. I would, in fact, love to get vault. I have not even seen it in 400 years. We'll do another parlor for more gems, because the vault costs a lot of gems, if I recall correctly, as well as an apple. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. This can't be the case, because then there would be no boxes with only false statements. So the top statement here is false, which means the bottom statement must also be false. So this is fully false. We have one fully false. This cannot be fully true. So this must be the fully true. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Study has a safe that we haven't figured out. I think we maybe ballroom and then hook back to the entrance hall. That way, if we don't have a path north, we have the ballroom. But we don't reset our gems unnecessarily. Mechanarium would give us one door. We've never drafted it. Maybe we drafted it once. We spent 2 on passageway, which gets us another way north, but at that point, we may as well go through the ballroom. Let's Mechanarium and just see what happens. Oh, I have drafted this, haven't I? But it has one door. We billiard room. Because our goal here is to get to the north side of the Chamber of Mirrors. We get free reroll dice, which is awesome. Getting behind the bar. I know I check it every time and there's never been anything, but like, come on. Alright. 3. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 13 minus 3 is 10. Times 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 divided by 4 is still 1. Times 2 is 2. We get a security key card. That's really good. Weight room is bad. I think we reroll. Den gets me what I want. Because I want to go in the Chamber of Mirrors. And we get a gem. Delightful. Because now, if I press this, it opens those. We have a key. There's some candles, but they aren't special candles. Does the Chamber of Mirrors have any chess pieces in it? Oh, another key. What does this do? Opens that one. That opens that one. Oh, oh, uh, uh, uh. I'm upside down. What? Huh. There's another button up there. I don't think I can push these buttons on the ceiling. Uh-oh. This middle button is freaking me out. Um, I'm kind of freaked out. Uh, um, there's no items. So why does this have this function? What do you do? Why do you work this way? Oh, I see. What if I do that, and then I press this button, I get to go to the top, and it doesn't bring up the walls, which means I have free reign here, with the exception of the spot I came in. I can't push these buttons, so why am I permitted? Why am I permitted access to this place? There's no way I can cut myself off. Because every... button will... So if I want... So what the fuck is this for? Because that will lift that. This... closes those. So then if I press this, I should have only the one wall. Right? But that, what is this? What does this do? This room is freaking me out. There's clearly a puzzle here. And it's completely incomprehensible to me. Like, this is definitely a puzzle. The fact that I can't press any of these things is really weirding me out. Because, like, why would I come up here? Because there's another button up there that I want to get to, but I can't get to it. But does that mean... if I push this... that comes down, and then it's up there. But then I need to get up there... from down here. So if I go through there, then I can push the buttons from around on there, and then I'm here. And then I go where? I'll use a key. Please just give me something. I'll take dice. Not the billiard room, the other one. Walk-in closet forces me to go back to the ballroom, which is not great. Security is good. I have the key card, so I can set doors to high. Okay. Doors to high. Change offline mode to unlocks, just in case. Because now if we go down here... music room gets us both keys and access to the Chamber of Mirrors other side. I'll take the secret garden key. We'll take a regular key. Now this opens that. What do you do? That closes that. Oh, right, of course, because I actually want to come in from that direction. So I want to hook back around to the lower den. Music room. Do you have a chess piece? No. Hook back to the lower den. I will solve this fucking puzzle, I swear to God. In the mechanarium. Okay, I officially have access all the way around. Well, yes, I do. I don't know what that's supposed to do for me, but if I press this, that lowers that. Right, so that keeps me from gaining up access. Which, again, I don't know why I would want to do this. It seems largely and completely pointless. We can continue this direction. We will West Wing Hall. Still need to set my outer room. I probably should do sooner rather than later. Hallway or boudoir? I think we boudoir. They're the same. We redraw. I want foundation access. We redraw again. We hall closet. Silver key, regular key, and a die. Foyer is incredible. We can patio. I can't afford patio. Spent all my gems on foyer. I forgot. I can foyer. I can't foyer again. The pantry. We can rotate because we have Dovecote. We don't have the library. Why can't I rotate the reading nook to face the other way? Wait, maybe I can. Yes, there we go. The text didn't rotate, so my brain was like... So I want the library to read my last digest book. We pick the lock. Library is good here. All right. The death of drafting, no exit strategies, grave mistakes, grounds for termination, enshrined ideals, top 5 dead ends, dead end contest, mail-in sweepstakes. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything's going smoothly. Suddenly, you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps, beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. Key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this, and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Ajeran angels of that early era are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers, are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to return for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Vea is the dust mob angel. Where's my angels list? Yes, because Mila is the brim, so this is Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them a perfect candidate for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke in the former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The tool shed is a great choice to find useful items like a shovel or sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. The shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout radiation and red rooms. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's really good. Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Ooh. The Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. The Gardener, add 8 courtyards. We've gotten that one. The General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. We've done that one. Blessing of the Month. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting the grounds the following day. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That's really good. Top 5 dead ends. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Chess portmanteaus. Chess portmanteaus? More than any other room, Coat Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Secret Passage, surprisingly categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. On January 20th, 1989, Tara Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Oh, I don't have my magnifying glass, or I would read the fine print. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design, found inspiration in the morbid realms of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty to the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Okay, so that's the sweepstakes. I currently have 1 dead end. Because I'm really good at this game. I can't afford the Rotunda. Archives is bad. Wine Cellar will get me gems, but then I have to backtrack a lot. I think we redraw. Razor will lock me at 20 coins, but also prevent... I think we Great Hall. And we go the guaranteed exit. Oh, we have Foyer! They're all unlocked! Fuck! Let me Hall Closet. It's a key and a compass. I was really hoping for a gem. But they're all unlocked. I forgot we had the Foyer. That's the exit, which means this is the loot. Get a gem. Tasty. This is the dead end, which means this is the loot. And this is the exit. Which one of these? There's the lever. Open the right thing. Though, unfortunately, we still don't have access to the Rogue Moon lever because of the boat mistake I made. Let's go south again. Let's Coat Check. Let's hold on to the vault key for now. But that's a good item to check if we can't get the vault today. Bedroom. I need to maximize my energy because I'm gonna have to run all the way back around to the ballroom. Let's do silver key. Passageway is good. It costs all our gems, though, and the vault costs gems. I think we chapel. We have a lot of money. We can afford it. I want gems from the wine cellar. Right, this is not on the... This is on. Just use a key. We have plenty of keys. We could boudoir to secret garden. Rerolls are just really good. We get a gem. The secret garden has to be on the east wing. That's right. We could... Laundry room? Is there one that lets me... I think this is the one that lets me launder steps. Oh, that would be so many gems. I have 27, but going in the ballroom is going to set my gems to 2. So what I should do then is swap my keys and my gems to get 5 keys. Because my gems are going to get reset anyway, so it doesn't matter how many gems I have. Through the bedroom. We re-up. Through here we can go... Library. Nook. Pantry. Foyer, West Wing. Security. Let's see, am I missing items? 4 keys and a sleeping mask. Where did I lose those? Those in the bedroom? Did I not check that? Surely I did the billiard puzzle. Isn't that where I got the secret garden key? Yeah, I did that. Mechanarium. Entrance hall. We're running out of space. Let me see if I can combine anything. No. I should have dropped the vault key in the coat check, because I'm not getting back there. The corridor. We dining room. I think we see if we can draw a furnace real quick. Draft the observatory instead. Give us an extra star. We eat the pizza. We eat the pizza. So we don't die. Oh, that's only slightly helpful. Or we're redrawing, because I fucking hate payroom. Freezer, we can't use our gems, which is not great. I think we archives, which is also not great, but gets me a gem. Do the archive one. There's the furnace. Boiler room, we can power the furnace. And I can actually afford it. Let's do that, because I don't remember if I've ever powered the furnace. May as well see. Right! It gives you a key. That's what it does. It's literally the fucking worst return on investment. Archives doesn't have any... There's a knight in the observatory. Observatory. Are there any chess pieces here in the archives? Does not appear so. None in there. Definitely none in the boiler room. Yes, this is the same. We gotta reroll. Dark room's so bad. Can't afford foyer. We gotta go with the archive plan. Okay, it's Maid's Chambers. Is it? Yes, it's Maid's Chambers. Which does, in fact, mean that we are porked. Can't afford the attic. Let's just draft this and see what happens. Oh, cool, it's the weight room. Which has the lever. What rank is this again? Okay, it is different, because this is column 4, rank 6. So the weight room, it is the weight room in the attic. We've seen it so far. Alright, Broken lever is a component, allegedly. Maybe we can combine it with the lockpicks to make a super lever. I might be able to hook down fast enough to test it in the workshop. Ballroom, do you have any chess pieces? I think we checked this already, but no. Just barely. I just want to see. I don't think this will combine with either of them. It doesn't make logical sense, too, but... yeah, no. In that case, I believe we are screwed. I mean, we could draft our outer room. No, we can't. I'm gonna fall asleep as soon as I leave. Good night. Snoozy time. Noteworthy jigsaw house. Oh, because I had 3 puzzle rooms. So I double parlored. Okay. Day 31! Give it up for day 31, everybody! Now, I was thinking about it. No, okay, Rinna throws me on for a loop. Because, Vea and Mila both have quite a few letters that are also Roman numerals. M-I-L, V, I. Rinna has none, though. So. Alright, let's draft our outer room. I'm gonna follow the Architectural Digest. I'm gonna believe its truths. And we're gonna base our strategy for today on this poll. Let's shelter, because red rooms have fucked me. And I want my 3rd gem. This is, yeah, 7. Okay. The other thing is I want to see how much vault costs. Still haven't found dormitory. Definitely drafted vault. Costs 3 gems. Okay. So if I get that key, I need to reserve 3 gems to draft vault if it appears. If I hadn't been so foolish, I would have cashed it, knowing that the odds of drawing vault were fairly low. But we learn. We improvise, adapt, and everything. Billiard? So I want to solve the billiard puzzle. 1 and 5 make 6 plus 3, but then minus 3, and then times 3 is no. No. 1 and 5 make 6. Oh, 6 times 3 is 18. I just did my math incorrectly. Did 3 times 3 instead. Alright, 17 minus 15 is 2, times 20 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. 20 times 2 divided by 2 is still 20, divided by 4 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. 2 keys. Good start. A pantry. Pantry's just useful. We can... bedroom. Other apple. And then dead end here. I'm learning, see? We get our shovel. Shovel's so important, and we have to run through entrance hall on our return trip anyway. So we run out. I'm gonna go fucking dig up those fucking stones. It's under 2 stones, right? Is what it says. Under 2 stones. It has to be the shovel. That has to be what I need, right? I also just realized that I avoided drafting chapel earlier because I didn't want to have to pay the cost. I literally have the shelter. That would prevent me from paying the cost. This is my problem, is I draft the outer rooms and I promptly forget what they are. Under 2 stones, under 2 stones, under 2 stones. Gimme, 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 gimme. Dig, dig, dig. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yes, I would like to permanently add a conservatory. Oh my god. And it's another green room. How much does it cost? Maybe I have found morning room. Yeah, I drafted it once. Huh. Found floor plans, conservatory, costs 1. Okay. All right. I've finally solved that puzzle. Uh, little spare room. I want to save the den. We get the conservatory. I just found it. The dormitory has a chessboard, though. We dormitory. It's a dead end. Goes in the corner. We get security key card. That's incredible. Volume 2! I think that we found all the volumes now. As architects, we know that designing a building is complex and a multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level: room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Carrarica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. We know that the drafting studio can give us a classroom, plus the schoolhouse gives you 8. So you can get 9. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space, marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was the case, but that's good. Three-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. Tomorrow rooms. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than Freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know that there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering Furnace or Sauna after drafting Freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering Freezer. Warning, if Furnace is drafted within a few ranks of Freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. That's how you melt the Freezer. You draft Furnace near it. So the Furnace does have a fucking purpose. Puzzle rooms. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms on your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. It's just a pawn! Kararika University. It's orange and purple. What was my guess for Kararika? Was orange. But it definitely looks like the symbol is orange on these. So I think Kararika being orange makes sense. Okay, so we know that the dormitory also has a pawn. Regrettable. Back to the entrance hall. Now this has got to be something with a lot of exits, because this is our only path north. I like Den. It's only got one, though. But it gives us a gem. Always not great. A shovel and a key card. Let's workshop. Get a battery. Can I make a battery-powered shovel? I can. What? Okay. That requires more than 2 ingredients. Good to know. It's probably shovel, battery, and metal detector would be my guess. We have to parlor. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in the box with the true statement. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. So if this is true, then one of these is completely false. This could be completely false. This could also be completely false. So let's work off of the idea that the black box's statement is true. Can these both be false? Only one of the statements are true. That would be false if they're both false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. If that's false, then it's in one of these two. Wait, the gems are in a box with a true statement. If that's false, then they would have to be in the white box. Only one of the statements on this box is false. The gems are in the white box. These. So if these are both false, then one of these is true and one is false. If the top one is false, the top one, if it's 1 and 1, the top one can't be false. The top one would have to be true, which means the gems aren't in the white box, which means these can't both be false. So if this is 1 and 1, then the top statement is true, the bottom statement is false, which means the gems are in a box with a false statement, so it had to be in one of these. This is double false, which means the gems are not in the white box, so they're here. Yes! Haven't dropped one yet. I don't have an outdoor room yet. The chapel. I forgot. No, I have a shelter. It just didn't show on my thing. So we're good. We'll closet here. Dining room. Dark room. Because we don't get penalized by it, so I get my gem. This has... Yeah, this has ducts, the other one doesn't. We haven't pulled Rumpus Room in a while. But Passageway has ducts and is really good. I think I want ducts. Ducts are my goal, I believe. Okay, that doesn't... That looks like a regular door. I have my shovel. So I can shovel. Might get a turnip. Oh, hey, we do get the vault key. We are gonna go back into Passageway because I want to continue drafting south. Oh, this was the security keycard door on that side. That's why it didn't show up elsewhere. We are safe from weight room. Or we can get our currency laundering set up. I think I want weight room. Do we get our broken lever? We don't today. Okay, we are out of shelters. Locksmith is a dead end. We locksmith. Buy a lockpick, special key. I don't think we buy anything just yet. We can furnace here. We will be affected by it. but I want to see if we can't draft our freezer close to this. There are no ducts in here, so our ductwork has that's right, weight room has ducts as well. Our ductwork has ended prematurely. So no lab today. Reading nook gives us a code check is a dead end. Don't have a lot of options. I think I go reading nook to get us the free key. I'd like some more energy if we can swing it. That's locked. How about this other door and here? It is also locked. Well, that's a shame. I want to get freezer down next to furnace. We have the workshop still. Maybe we walk in closet and see if we can get something to make a new invention. Sleep mask. Coupon book. Gem key. Now, does walk-in closet have... It has a pawn. Yeah, just a pawn. Walk in. Go through reading nook and unlock that door. Please no dead end. Please lots of doors. Hallway kinda works. Yeah, hallway is just commissary, but it gives me a key and it doesn't cost. Okay. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Gymnasium is our best option, I think. It's gonna cost us energy, which really sucks, but... Are you locked? No, you're not. We aquarium. It's easy. There's a dig spot there. Just so that I don't have to backtrack again, we will open this first. We can get the queen in her ladyship's chamber. We haven't drafted boudoir. We can get gems from walk-in closet if we backtrack. I think we go with her ladyship. And it counts as a bedroom, of course. 3 gems. So we do get some energy back. Still don't have the capacity to unlock her ladyship's diary. Alright. We will aquarium. Hope that this spot has a turnip. It's a shoe. Aquarium doesn't have ducts. Gymnasium doesn't either. Let's go this way. Yeah, we're not going to get the freezer close enough to the furnace. Sauna and pump room. Sauna gives us more energy tomorrow, which might be worth. Library gives us access to less common plans, though, which I'm hoping will get us the vault. Freaky. We have already done all these. Please get me the vault. Please get me the vault. Bookshop isn't bad. Did I open an antechamber door today? No, I haven't gotten a lever. Right, I wrote down where the levers are. Where are the levers? Great Hall, Greenhouse, and Secret Garden. We haven't gotten a lever yet. Chamber of Mirrors, I don't think is helpful here. I think we bookshop. We lose access to a lot of the estate. But that is dinner is ready. Way back in the dining room. 20 is not enough for any of these. I was hoping it would be. Here's a key. Terrace is bad, commissary is bad, observatory is bad. We have another exit from dining room, actually. I forgot that we had a dining room exit. So we observatory. We have 6 stars, which gets us a gem and chests in the entrance hall. Which, boy, I wish I had my sledgehammer. So we have to go back through the gym. But, so the goal here is we hit the walk-in closet to get gems. We're essentially trading 2 steps for gems here. There we go. Then we... we hit the dormitory, we'll get... Is the dormitory... It's just barely far enough from the main path here that it's not worth retracing. We dark room, dining room. We eat dinner. We have an aquarium. This is actually incredible. We get 30 energy. We use our last key. We boiler room. We could archives here. And the only reason we would archives here is if my theory holds true that we need to supply power to the back side, the side of Foundation without a door. This is it. This is basically our opportunity to do that. So I am going to do that. Yes! We needed a doorway. We didn't need to supply power. We needed a doorway. That solves our basement access problem. That solves our basement access problem entirely. It does suck a little bit because we do have the Archives Curse. But that's locked. Let me check Boiler Room and make sure that this is not locked, because this would be just a better use of my time. I only have the 1 key. The kennel is really good because we can dig. And that's going to save us keys. Turnip. Incredible. And a brick. Turnip, a nothing, and a brick. Where's the dog I can pet? There you are. Hi. Love you, doggy. Cora Yard is good. We can get you. we can dig. Now, these were all unlocked anyway, but the extra health is super, super important here because I am going to run back around. Broken lever, okay, that just appears anywhere, it seems. So if we can get the greenhouse, we could actually potentially get antechamber access today. I think the greenhouse does cost a gem. I think we gambled on that. Oh, it's the nursery. It's fine. There is Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Greater chance of finding items, and we have the metal detector, which already gives us item chance. So we're crushing it item-wise. We lab here. Do we have any... So the Great Hall and the greenhouse will give us access to the east and the south. We have the broken lever. The secret garden will give us access to the west, which is blocked off. So we need either the Great Hall or the greenhouse. So I should look and see how much Great Hall costs, if it costs at all. Great Hall is unusual and doesn't cost anything. I need loot. No. I have a key card, so this is fine. We can buy Cloister, and we know how to get in there now. And all these are guaranteed to be unlocked. I like that the dog barked when I did that. An allowance token! Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Yeah, he never picked that up. I don't have the secret garden key. But the secret garden key is not useful anyway. Okay. Yes, I want Great Hall or Greenhouse. Great Hall would be really, really good off the west here. Greenhouse, what does Greenhouse cost? Greenhouse costs 1. Great Hall has no cost. We confirmed? Yes. Okay. I can get Great Hall here. The Mechanarium. Because we have Boiler Room, Laboratory. That's it. So this should have 2 doors. Oh, wait, what? That's interesting. Shrimp-interesting indeed. Let's open here. Mail room. Archives costs 2. We have to go with the archive because it's the music room, which does connect there, but not there. We get the secret garden key, which we now officially cannot use. A minor key. Anything else in here? And the east was the Great Hall. So if we can pull a Great Hall off of Mechanarium, if it indeed has a door in that direction, it appears to. Please don't be locked. There is a west antechamber lever in the Mechanarium. Interesting. This is the second to last room I can draw. I think we gamble on the archive and hope that it is Great Hall. It's corridor. We still have, we can explore, we can go down in Foundation. We have some options. We go back through the cloister, through the lab. Kennel. Boiler. Archives. We are not going to get the secret garden here. Not that it matters. Gotta gamble. Gotta gamble that this is Great Hall. It's not. Actually, no, I need to... We don't have security. I need to turn this back on. Not that it matters. I don't think there's any more drafting to do today. Nah, it's all out. So, it is Foundation time. Boiler room, dining room, dark room, passageway. And the nice thing is that because the Foundation explicitly does not reset each day, that lever is part of the Foundation, if I'm correct. Which means that that lever should not reset, and we should have this access. Okay. Get me my fucking boat back. There's an upgrade disc. Oh my god. I call the elevator? Oh. Fuck off. Do not tell me that this requires the basement key. Ah! I have to get it from the fucking antechamber again. No. Alright, well, I need to spend my upgrade disc. Where do we have a terminal? The shelter has one if need be. We don't have an office. The laboratory has one. But if we're running out... Because I want to run to the workshop, so we may as well work our way towards the exit. Because I want to try some stuff. I want to see what I can't figure out, combination-wise. Okay. So the workshop is passageway, dark room, dining room. Through the chapel and the parlor. See what we can make. So shovel, battery pack, and broken lever. Hold on, let me. Okay. That seems like that's the only combination for that. Broken lever and shovel and something else. Let's see if broken lever goes with anything else. No. I think broken lever was the, like, mystery item. Detector shovel. Interesting. I don't know what that does. I guess maybe it puts it in one item so you can send it to the following day easier. Coupon book doesn't look like it can be combined with anything I have. Neither can keycard. Neither can sleeping mask. Neither can rabbit's foot. All right, let's do our 3-item combo because that seems more jackhammer. Please tell me I can drill through doors. More effective than the shovel excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Okay, well that's not helpful for now, but good to know. I bet the detector shovel is just the metal detector and shovel in one item to save you time. Now, how are we doing for... We still don't have the king. I was going to say, what we have her ladyship's room. So I was wondering where we could... What we could do chess puzzle-wise. But I don't think there's much. The other thing is I could see if I can put the piece on every place that has that thing. For example, the pawn... I have multiple pawns in my current residence, so I could try moving it between them to see if it lights all of them up, or if it can only light up one at a time. I guess I could try the setup and just put the king in the antechamber or something, or the entrance room, because it has a face card. All right. Oh, we can upgrade the parlor. 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in a funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. So this is... I don't have a lot of red rooms usually. So I think I just go for the 3 gem prize. Because this is just worse than 3 gem prize. I'm rarely going to have. I usually draft parlor pretty early. And then I don't need 2 wind-up keys because I'm smart and I'm powerful at this game. So let's just make it a better prize. I'm just cool and good. Alright, let's check out the chess puzzle. Just to see if we can glean any more interesting information about the parameters of the puzzle. I need to relight the orchard. Let me just check. The apple orchard, I start each day with extra 20. Let me turn this and see if that changes. Because if it doesn't, then there's no reason to keep that going. I should just switch it to the elevator. So I switched it back to the smudge pots because it said that that was good for the apples in winter, and it's winter. So I believe it's December. Elevator, please. Thank you. I guess I have the other way in there, actually. I don't need the elevator. Well, we'll double check. We'll see. Still says start with an extra 20. So I think it's fine. Alright, let's go chess puzzle. Okay. Got just enough steps to finish figuring this out. Need the basement key again, which means I need to hit the antechamber for sure tomorrow. That fucking lab puzzle is really grinding my gears that I just can't power it on to attempt the puzzle. Alright. It's the second one. Yes, there you are. So let's see. Start with the pawn. The pawn can be found in, or actually, do we have multiple? We have the bookshop and the chapel, so we'll try it with the bishop. That's easier. Chapel is East Wing rank 3. Bookshop is second column rank 8. Let's just try the king. Gonna try every spot to see if there's one that lights up, because I have every other one on here, I'm certain. Have no king. The other thing is, can I try the queen in the entrance hall? No. Okay, I thought because it had face and ace, there was a queen card there. I believe her ladyship's room is there. Pawn can go fucking anywhere. What dining room has one? Rook is nook. Where's my nook? It is just west of Foundation, and the knight is Security and Observatory. Wait. There you go. I don't have a room with a king. I need to find the king, but, like, clearly this is the puzzle. I'm almost done. Alright, we didn't get the vault today either, which is a shame. Alright, I think we call it a day. We need the basement key. We've got the Foundation elevator unlocked. I think this might be our last draft of today. Because I've been going for more than 4 hours, which is kind of crazy. Let's get our cash. I also want a furnace freezer combo, because there's definitely a secret passageway in the freezer that's just frozen over. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I left the elevator down. Let's do the shrine. I fucked myself with the elevator the same way that I fucked myself with the, let's look at the general. We draft a red room. Okay. I have been drafting a lot of red rooms recently, so if I just try and make sure that they're in different ranks, I can get some gems. 5 red rooms and 5 ranks. I think 10 might be equivalent to that blessing. So if we need to get into Antechamber, then we need to get one of the Great Hall of the Greenhouse and the Secret Garden. I'll draft Storeroom early, just to get it out of the pool. It's not a bad place for it. I'll get Observatory, get our stars up. Apples are extra delicious today. That's another good one to get early, so I don't spend all my apples before I get to buff them. Reading Nook's not bad. We don't have to draft Library. In fact, we can draft Den, and then hopefully get a dead end down here in the corner. Like the Solarium. Oh, what a good pull. There's a dig spot here, but no items, it seems. Oh, there's also a... West Wing Hall is really good. I think we crack this early and hope that we get a key out of it. We do. We get the silver key, in fact. So that is strictly a trade-up, and we get a gem. Let's head this way. We don't have a drafting room. But I think this is a good place to put a dormitory. Plus we get security key card. Well, I guess the dormitory counts it as a drafting room. So it, by default, gets you the +10. I'm gonna hook back to the entrance hall before we go any further north. I'm a little worried that I'm plowing forward a little too strongly. Improved parlor's pretty good. And we get the magnifying glass. Beautiful. There are words on the box with the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. So the top statement here must be true. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. So if that's true, then these two are contenders. The second one has to be true. So this top one has to be true, bottom one has to be true, which means this must be fully false. The gems are in a box with the longest word. So that's false. Longest is the longest word on a box. That must be false. The longest is 7. Shortest is 8. So that makes sense. So this is fully false, which means the gems are not in a box with the longest word, which is shortest. Which means the gems must be in... This box doesn't have the word A on it. Oh no, but the gems are not in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word. This is 1 true, 1 false, which means the gems are here. The lie here is the box doesn't contain the gems. Fuck, no, I classified this as the fully true one. So they must have been here. But this has A. These are both true. These are both false. These are both true, and these were both true. Fuck. It's my first parlor defeat. I'm miserable. We spare room. Servants' quarters would give me 2 keys. Furnace is a good freezer combo. Bedroom, I think we bedroom. Because then we can place the, a dead end here, hopefully. Conservatory. This is our first time drafting conservatory. There's a rook in the conservatory. Conservatory. West wing only. Garage, west wing hall. Her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. East wing only. East wing hall, master bedroom. We haven't done that one. Other specialties is conservatory only draftable in a corner. Bookshop only draftable from library. Ah, master bedroom I bet has the king. We'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. I want master bedroom to be very common. Rare flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. I want standard. I don't want it to be commonplace. I want standard. Because I need to draft this. Terrace? I fucking hate terrace. Put it at rare. Maid's chamber is fine at unusual. So, I need a south-facing door on the west wing. And I need an east wing door for the master bedroom. So I just need to hook off the west wing here. The dining room is perfect for this. Special keys, we will silver key. Great Hall is incredible, because that gives us the east lever. I only have 1 key. Are you locked? We're not locked. Fuck, I didn't actually want this. We guest bedroom. Give me gem. I didn't actually want to draft here. I wanted to see if it was locked and then realized I was locked into drafting it. We go straight here. Because otherwise I soft lock myself. We have to take kennel to not be stuck in the corner. Extra tasty apple. Okay, just the 1 dig spot. Where's our friend? Hi, friend. Love you, buddy. Don't be locked. Archives is bad, but it's our only play. Okay, we draft south. We could freezer. And in fact, I think we do. Because we could definitely get a furnace next to this. It's quite doable. Is that close enough? I hope that's close enough. Please be close enough. Please be close enough. Let me enter the furnace. Their accounts have been thawed. Oh, do they need to be right next to each other? No, it's rising. It's rising. Look, the temperature's rising. It's melting. Please, please be warm enough. Yes, 1C. We're above, it's above freezing. Yes! It's happening! It's happening! We did it! Oh, thank God they don't have to be right next to each other. Give me that key. Give me those gems. Is that not warm enough? Is the icebox too cold? Still? Get in here. Is it a server? It's like a series of, I mean, the upgrade disc, a series of, like, dominoes. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. Decided that we're going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements if any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Revane. Admin key. Revad. Oh, Revad. Denny Revane. So the admin key is... so admin. R-E-V-A-D. The network servers are finally out of cold storage. The surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. We don't have access to them, I don't think. Are these the same? They're identical. They have the same... Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Cool. Just in case I need to remember or recognize that pattern. Okay, so it looks like if I want to melt this, I need to get the furnace closer, because it's only 17 degrees centigrade. There's a pawn in the freezer. That's something. Freezer. Yes, there's one in the walk-in closet. May as well be one in the walk-in freezer. Okay. Put the furnace there. Let me thaw my accounts. We chapel. I'll happily pay. Please get me. Please be the master bedroom. It's the bunk room. Well, take money. So the grotto, the walls of the grotto off the East Drive. We don't have access to the East Drive. That's got to be the last location, eh? I think I have a key card, so we can set security to high. That would be good. That's probably what we do, eh? Also, we can do our upgrade disc, and I want to try that admin password. We can upgrade the spare room, finally! Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. It just changes the type. I feel like bedrooms are always useful. Just for energy. Just changes the color. Oh, I was gonna try. I gotta upgrade my key card security clearance to high. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Just to be safe. Oh, and then I want to try logging into the network with VOD. Incorrect password. Yes, okay. It'll auto default to the actual good password, not just the last one I put in. Wait a minute, hold on. I had a thing specifically about the... Okay, it's still the office. I misremembered which monitor was indicated by that one thing. It's still the office. All right, let's try and get the master bedroom. We gotta go this way. I need to get something with more exits. We maid's chamber. I just can't. If I got the master bedroom and then I had to pass it up because it would lock me, I can't do that. Please don't be locked. Thank goodness. The gymnasium's got multiple exits, so I gotta take it. As much as I dislike the gymnasium. Dark room gets me access to foundation, so that's fine. No gem. Any security doors? Nope. Library. I like library. It also re-ups our dormitory buff. We don't have Great Hall. Or rather, we don't have exits from Great Hall, because that's where this is. That's locked. Please, north exit of the gym, don't be locked. It's a security door. Awesome. We are saved. Lavatory and billiard room lock out both of our lever options. Because, well, the other door out of security, the one that's locked, if we get through there, we could maybe get Secret Garden. We don't have the key. So I'm gonna go on the archive plan. It's commissary. Dinner is served. Then you can put the dining room. Oh, it's not too far away. This is another security. Shovel's not bad. I think we shovel, because there's a lot of dig spots. We might be able to get some keys. Hallway gets us a key. That's very good. Are you locked? No. Boudoir is good. Rerolls are incredibly useful at this higher rank. And the gem. We can also maybe get her ladyship's room, if we're lucky here. Not from this, but from the other way. Ooh, that's locked. Let's check the other hallway. Door, are you locked? You are. We have to choose. From boudoir, we could get garage, which has 3 keys. I think we redraw. We redraw again, and we really got to get something that gives us keys. Oh, no garage. That really sucks. We pantry. There's not even a fruit here. Our ladyships? It's locked. Doesn't even matter. We are port. Wait, are we? Yes. I forgot we had the kennel, and now we have a shovel, but nowhere that has a locked door has a dig spot, unfortunately. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run back to the entrance. I think we have just enough energy. And I'm gonna take the long way down to... Could also freeze our assets. That might be worth... Like, it's not a lot, but if it'll carry over, we may as well. Ah, we can't freeze them because I thawed the freezer. I forgot. Kennel, Great Hall, Dining Room... This way. Wait, can I dig in here? E? No. Forgot that was the reason why digging was important. Oh, I didn't dig in the foundation, did I? That's actually really important. There's a dig spot in the solarium. Let's have dinner. We actually are going to need more. I think this is trophy room. Showroom. That's fine. 20's plenty. If I don't get a key in the solarium, then what we're going to do is just bring the elevator up so that it's accessible for our next time. It's a key. Never mind. We're fucking back. We're so back. And I can hit foundation to do more digging on the way. God, Archives was such a fucking dick hit. We hit this. This could be a really important door. Sucks. This one might have an exit. It's the aquarium, which has a dig spot, which means it's unlocked. This one might have an exit. It's the boiler room, which has an exit, which might be locked. It's not locked. We do conference room. We get an orange. This is not locked. That's locked, okay. I can't afford the rumpus room as much as I would love it. Go with the archived floor plan. It's a lavatory. Please tell me it's at least got a key. It's got squat. Which means we can't go up there, which means we check the foundation for more keys in those dig spots. Let me actually just double check in the boiler room that there's not a fucking secret chess piece. No, there's not. Okay. Still have to drain the aquarium and see what happens. Maze chamber, gymnasium, darkroom, foundation. Dig spots, dig spots, dig spots. Where are my dig spots? There's one. Please give me a key. It's a coin. Please give me a key. It's a coin. Are there usually 3 dig spots here? Am I making that up? I think I'm making that up. In that case, I am screwed. And I don't think I can even afford... Yeah, because I'm going to lose. Well, we'll just run out and we'll see how far we can get. If we can bring the elevator back around. And then we'll call it for today. We've got a lot of information. We opened, like, 3 puzzles. It's a good use of time today. Dining room. And in fact, we can dip into dormitory here to get some more energy. Thank you. Should have done that earlier. Observatory. Entrance hall. Here. I'm just going to bring the elevator back up. Make sure, unless it comes back up automatically, but I don't think it does. Oh, it did! Cool. In that case, let's take a look at the East Gate. Or the East Drive. This is Private Drive. Because the East Drive had the grotto. And that's where the servers were. And that feels like it's gotta be the final outdoor space. There's campsite, gemstone cavern. Yeah, this doesn't have any exits. It's just one of those. So there's got to be some east room that I haven't found yet that unlocks the east drive. And I think it might be the master bedroom. So I'm going to try putting furnace directly next to freezer next time if I can. Because that'll fully melt it, I think. But the east drive, I think, is the secret. It's like, look, I can see a thing up there. And that's not part of the house. That's a separate structure. So that's got to be another... And I bet this is, like, my access point to it instead of the gate. No, but that's the cliffside thing. I don't know. Alright. I am gonna call it a day, both in-game and for stream. Because I have to go get my COVID vaccination today. Yay! So I want to make sure that I have plenty of time to do that. And get some good rest afterward, if I can. Scarlet Hotel of Fire and Ice. So we got the furnace and the freezer. Okay. Oh, hey, I did get the 5 different ranks of red rooms. I just forgot to do anything. Well, I guess I couldn't freeze my my gems. We're gonna call it there for today. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. Now, let's see what we can do. Let's raid out to... I don't know why I have to hit this twice every time. Darn Stream Deck. Takes a second to load. Prism is streaming. Let's go say hi to Prism, our good friend Prism. Doing some drawing. So I will see you all over there briefly while I get ready to go take my COVID shot. Take it. Apply it. Get it applied to me. Whatever. I will see you over at Prism's house. Otherwise, I'm going to stream more Blueprints on Friday, assuming I feel alright. I really want to stream more of this game. It's so fucking good. So, I will see you then. Bye, everyone.